killing and did it again. But the intent, no, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Here we go. 11.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
And a pass complete here to Sanders. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Here we go.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Garoppolo looks to throw. That'll be complete to Breida. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game too. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw is Garoppolo. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. Throwing is Garoppolo on third down. Looking for Sanders, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Watch the slap, watch the slap.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Here's Elliott. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Prescott on 3rd and 2. And unable to 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Left, go.
At their own 25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 21. Check cross, check cross. Hey, Foxtrot. 55, not 55. I don't even know why this team shot.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. A quick throw, but incomplete. There is no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
Safety's creeping. Bang, bang, bang. Go ahead.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On first down, Garoppolo. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. They'll set up a screen for Breida. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Here we go.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Garoppolo. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 20-yard line.
Partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB to throw the ball, you must have a lot of confidence, or you think you're really going to fake them out, and it looks like they did exactly that.
They're going deep in the playbook, and they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. DeMarcus Lawrence picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
He needed 9, he got 8. And that's going to leave him with a 4th and 1 on their side of the field.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Now Mostert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with a battle in the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game, because on that particular play, they had no answer.
This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down. A first down carry by Elliott. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Check 3, check 3, check 3.
At the 37-yard
Hey, kill. 47. Kill. Train. Spell. What do you think?
They keep on the ground with Elliott. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Prescott got his man there complete to Gallup. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Here's Prescott. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half. And
accelerating, and off he goes. 30. And at the end of it, he's stripped. Ball comes loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. So Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Cowboys are able to recover. They were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
Prescott on first down. Looking for Cooper. That's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A good pickup there at 22. On first and 10, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It is tough to complete pass against zone defenses. The windows that you see open, they shrink pretty rapidly. How about being able to hit a moving target against a zone before the next guy can get there and make a play on the ball?
Not easy for any quarterback, no matter the situation, and there the defense won the battle.
Hey, 2-2.
A second down throw for Prescott. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off down near the 5 and to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. Here's Mostert looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. The 30, 10, for touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Cost them.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives...
There he goes, Amari Cooper. And he'll take it into the end zone for a count or a touchdown. Amari Cooper, 73 yards, as his guys are back within a single score.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post route?
No, it's a thing of
throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Forbath able to convert the extra point, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. And they got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all, and they're trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
This is Mostert. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Hey, gun.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Cowboys' 48-yard line.
Mostert. And some space here. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them.
Here we go.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to come back to you. 6 guys. Check 6 guys.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Garoppolo now. 11 of 15 through the air. Here's 1st and 10.
65.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. His throw incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin. That'll bring up 2nd down.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
12. Get the mirrors back and go full strength.
Mike 55. Hey, eat. Courage.
Garoppolo to try again on 2nd down. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel there to make the grab. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. A good, sustained drive there in this 3rd quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice...
Wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded at the 2. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
Out of his end zone, Prescott. It's caught, Cooper. And they're going to get this all the way out past the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. They go play action here on 1st down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Credit the sack to the Oregon Duck, DeForest Buckner. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Amari Cooper, the intended target. But now it'll be 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Prescott from the gun. He'll let it fly for Austin. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people and my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah. Feel like Ginger from Casino. Aces up my sleeve, though. Right before I leave, I said like I'm Eno. Think I'm part Italian, blame that on Gino. Smells like the medallion, the skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell, keep your distance from myself. Hit a genie with a snail.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa.
Here we go. 180! 154!
The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a handoff looking right. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
From the 39, Garoppolo. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against You're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection.
Hey, Haywood!
54! Mike 54! Man, that's trash! That's trash!
13!
Check! Check!
Now a play fake here on first down. And this one complete to Levine Toilolo. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. That's his longest run of the first quarter. And, Charles, we talked before the game about them needing to establish the run game. They'll be looking for more of that.
And they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complimentary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But it appears that when they want the big yardage, they think they can get to the outside and make it happen.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
21.
Garoppolo looks to throw. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Now they try the right side here, and he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion. They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Gold with the makes the score 7-0. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Let's go!
Ready? 525.
51 to Mike.
3, triple team. White.
Mike 51, Mike 51.
The first down throw for Winston. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. But it's going to be 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. Mike 51. Hey, let's calm down. Hey, let's go. Calm the crowd. Hot some.
Go. Mike 51, Mike 51.
Jameis to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first. Winston now to throw on first down. That's caught by Howard. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
I do believe we'll see a little bit more of this as this game progresses, because when you can have that type of a gain in the middle of the defense, it hurts them in so many ways, because most teams like to be strong down the middle. And if you can sting them there, that opens things up for you on the outside as well.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Able to get there and pick it. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up the score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 13 yards there and a Niner first. On first down, Garoppolo. Man open, it's Goodwin. And he's got room. And nothing but daylight ahead. Touchdown, 49ers. Marquise Goodwin, 71 yards. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly for 6. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken from the 7. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game. Go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early. Probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this trip.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
Here's Winston. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off at the 45, and they'll set up shop.
Bro, don't quit, bro. Don't quit, bro.
I don't care.
Bro, just play a whole game out, bro. Please. Come on. Come on. You can come up. It's only 14. It's only 14-0.
Right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Nah, I'm not playing Samari. It's alright. It's my second game. I ain't warmed up yet.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it second and 9.
Bad.
We saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. The sack by the Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowler Jason Pierre-Paul. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long.
I can't do no type of hot routes.
On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. To the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On is the punt team now as this one sent away.
Just your family for some reason.
1:58 left to play until we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. First down, but this
you is different. Y'all live with y'all. I'm talking about my cousins and everything.
They're physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact.
Hey, I don't know about that, man. Oh no, hey,
Winston
the Patriots, that's something else.
Right
but it don't matter. I mean, it don't matter to me. I don't care what anybody thinks.
And it's third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. He's going to air one out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Another dangerous throw there, partner. I mean, he's already thrown 2 interceptions here in the first half. I don't know if you want to keep throwing up 50-50 balls when you've had that kind of lack of success.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well could have been a 3rd interception in half number 1. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going. It's Winston. He's got Evans. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10. Winston. He finds his target. It's Evans. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The end result, 21 yards. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jameis again. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. To the air again with Winston. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
He should have fumbled that. You can't keep throwing them. I'm letting it go. But he going to get smacked next time.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
Ready. Be ready. Single. Hey, I got number 80. I'm here all day. Let's go.
Again, it's Winston. But it's incomplete.
Oh my God.
So back-to-back incompletions.
Boom.
3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing. Field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Throwing, Winston. This is caught.
That was a good throw. I ain't even heard.
Tackled down at the 1. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout.
The reason why I think, to me, one of the reasons why your offense ain't going how you want it to go is because of the offense you run. You ain't got no running back in the backfield. You got all these receivers against all my corners and safeties. That's gonna be hard. Yeah.
They'll throw again. Winston.
That's good.
Got it.
That's good.
Tampa Bay. A 1-yard touchdown pass as they are now on the board here in the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of the half,
14-0.
This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
Oh, my Lord.
Here we go.
The 49ers.
I'll be smacking the Patriots and the Seahawks.
You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before.
I don't want to play what I want it, so I can't do no deep passes like that.
I'm running a screen.
But
I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work,
I don't remember what I was about to say.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now a handoff looking right. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on first and 10.
65.
Now they'll throw to Garoppolo. Deep ball for Goodwin. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 13. And his guys have got back at the closing stages of the first half.
Some people there worry about the run too much. When I break one loose, they'll come in with the safety or somebody.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, bro, so you swear to God.
A big seam, and he
might go all
the way. He's at the 30.
Yeah, see, now we have a tie game going to the half.
Touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is
he should have got juked like that, man.
And after that touchdown, we are just a PAT away from a tie game, and I know everyone's going to look at it and go, guess what? Tie game, all even, They just scored. If they kick this extra point and tie it, they're going to feel like they're the ones that are in control.
So a very tight first half. We had to break in a one-point game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, this is taken as 4. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that.
You must like you in Tampa.
Clean up some things because there's a reason you're down.
You in Tampa.
But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
I played somebody like that before. Say he ain't played with nobody else but with the Bucs.
Now Winston. Looking for Godwin.
Oh my God.
Complete.
I'm about to start hitting him.
Field across the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Oh yeah, he ain't in. Wait, which one of them fumbled? No, or dropped the ball when I hit him. It was one of them. The other one, he held on to it.
Over the middle, complete. It's Logan. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. That's good for a Buccaneer first to pick up of 12 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down in the 38.
I'm not even gonna hold you.
We see those runs to the perimeter, we see those runs to the edge. We think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
I played Niners on Niners. I've been smacked a few times.
To throw is Winston. Got his man complete over the middle.
Oh my God, let me start going for
and
this.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 19.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Good game. Not good game, but good
From
pass.
19 yards away. And the Bucs have taken the lead. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
9 seconds.
And before they can get the play off, here's a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball. That's their first of this second half.
Yeah.
And now Coach Bruce Arians has made the call. His guys will go for 2. They're going to run for it with Jones.
Oh, my God.
And he
That's
is
the first
into
time
the
this
end
first
zone
play has
to
ever
bump
worked.
the lead up 2 more. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
He would have broke. If them two didn't come, he would have broke off that.
Line.
Super Bowl Mostert, man.
The
Super
49er
Bowl.
offense set to get this drive underway.
Record breaker Mostert, man.
First time to touch the ball in quarter
The Green Bay Destroyer Mostert, man.
I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Garoppolo. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
He should have got caught. But
First down screen pass, good for 5.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. There's Garoppolo to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
Yes, sir.
It's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers.
I seen you using that safety. I was like, I had to gamble because you got it last time.
Afternoon, as they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Well, I love watching Goodwin play. Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian. He's a long jumper, right?
Yes.
But you know that he has that athleticism, that big play ability.
He certainly does. And not only was he an Olympian as a long jumper, married to a sprinter. How about that for speed in one family? And I love his end zone celebrations now. When he does go deep and beat someone for a touchdown, now he does the long jump as his celebration. Pretty cool deal.
Yeah, he had 98 speed.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with it?
But their defense might be going to be dangerous. I heard that the Niners, they trying to go for, oh, that's an interception. But the Niners, they trying to go for Clowney.
Picked off at the 18.
But the Niners, they trying to get Clowney. But they just playing around trying to get Clowney.
Preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit.
I want to know what y'all record going to be like.
Frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position.
Oh, my God. The hole was open.
A yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
Nice job by that defensive front there to hold him to a short gain on first down. Well played, I must say.
Yeah, only getting 1 yard. There was no room to run. On second down, a run with Breida. And he'll
That's
go
a hit
down
stick?
at the 26, following a gain of 6.
That's an old. How's that a hit stick? That's just an old-fashioned tackle.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. And that'll do it for the end of the second. Fell, and it's on EA Sports.
I'm a wrestler you haven't seen before. Here we go.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on 3rd down.
I don't like this play because he'll never catch
from the gun, Garoppolo.
Get that.
And that is incomplete.
He should have got beat.
Without a ton of
He should
pressure
have
in his
beat him,
face, it just
man.
shows how difficult it
I
is to
can't-
pick
I
apart
can't
his
go
own
for that shit,
defense.
bro.
Those
I'm gonna
guys
have
are
to go.
sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
I would go for a field goal. We can't. It's 4th and 4.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of
my
their
God.
timeouts.
Oh, no.
That'll leave them with 2
I need
remaining.
it.
We'll be back after this.
Can't have Coleman out there. I need my speed still on the team.
Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down.
Coleman. That's the biggest hole I've ever seen.
On 4th down, they'll try and run.
No, what did I do? Oh, yes, sir.
Have a
Yes, sir.
first down at
Thank
about
you.
the 21-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid
Actually,
4th down
it's about time.
conversion.
I'm gonna start.
And
I'm gonna
defensively, pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Garoppolo gives to Breida.
No, he got stuck in the
Quickly
hole.
in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
That's a whole first down for
That's a
Breida.
big
That
play
was
from
it.
both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Now Garoppolo. Goodwin able to haul it in. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Dang.
They'll try to run with Breida.
Oh, he got in. Yeah, sometimes. I don't trust it, though.
49ers. Punching it
It's
in
too,
from a yard away.
it's too
And they were
thin.
able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Gold with the extra
Hey,
point.
you should try a custom
Just kick
playbook
the extra point winds up
in the refrigerator.
successful.
Hey man, you try a custom playbook, you can catch people off guard. If you try a custom playbook, you can catch people off guard like this.
And the Buccaneers able to recover. Their hands team does its job.
You know what I'm saying? They'll go for onside kick, and then you just regular kick it.
Well,
You don't even have to call
they
a
felt
timeout.
like they needed the football
You can do
back.
stuff like
Unfortunately,
that.
they couldn't get it.
And I know
the
we brought
baked with
analytics
spaghetti?
into the game, and
Yeah.
someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And he'll have it past midfield almost
Man, he should have went out of
before they
bounds.
take it down. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up
He
going
tried.
for 31.
He tried my corners. He just tried my corners.
Over the middle, complete. It's loaded.
Oh my God!
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
If you get another completion, I'm gonna change the defense. I think I'm
So
gonna
it's
be
Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Around the 6. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside
I got it right
the
here.
5-yard line. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Now Jones, and that'll hurt the average a bit as
that
this
was
time
wide
they're able
open.
to get him behind the line.
It's a wide open hole, and they just came.
2nd down.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
I was there.
Take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Ronald Jones.
I was there, bro.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
I just thought you played my mind when you went into the left. You went to the right.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Game now. I'm going to rely on my boy Mostert.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
We go right here. I ain't going to we gonna rush our 100 with Mostert. And then we just going to sling the ball. Simple. Do them on the mic with. We playing against each other.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences correct. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play, but if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock,
no, I just put
or
it in the
continue
mic.
to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And the box with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
I shouldn't have went in. I should have went out. I would have got at least first.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th.
Now I'm gambling right now.
They'll try and run for it.
Go, 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 go. Oh, my God. They cheated you. They cheated you.
And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to
really
go
have to
in
go
this
into
football
overtime,
game.
Though.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay
I ain't
off
about to
on
risk
1st
it.
down.
Actually, I'm going to try this, though. Stick to the side.
To throw is Garoppolo. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
I tried, but I seen no open.
Close to field goal range
Look at that.
now.
If I would have cut in, that's tight. Oh, my God. That's all I need to do is cut in.
Here we go, here we go. 21, 21.
Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Oh, yeah. We game.
20. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert finding the end zone on the game's final play. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute. And with the lead, no chance of a return spoiling this one here on the PAT. It is up and through, and there is your final margin of victory. Is on the final play. They win it by a touchdown.
What a good game, man. Good player, dude.
And that's really where the emphasis is, right? The touchdown to win it. I know that they put a little on top, right? What's your favorite dessert? You know, what do you put on top of your favorite dessert?
You put whipped cream, maybe a cherry.
There you go. The whipped cream, the cherry, whatever you want to talk about, that's what they put on it. But the story, the touchdown to win it,
like
that's how they got it done.
130.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
Dang, he got 11 yards per play. I'm gonna rock these playbooks for a while. Wait, no, what? We gotta play again? No. They ain't gonna make us play again.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room.
Yeah, I guess
we're
so,
ready
man.
for football as the 49ers get set to do
battle
with Jameis Winston and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This is taken at the 3. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
You know he's framed. You need to get framed. What's your friend? I got aim.
Here we go.
Right.
180. That's right, baby. They don't want it. Check 37. Check 37. 12. Turn up. Kill. Turn up. Say head.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it.
The blitz.
Ooh,
I had 3 people open.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use their aggressiveness against them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit them with a screen soon.
I think I'm doing good with my passing.
The 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long.
I try to make it as even as possible. Oh my God, that hesitation.
And some room to run now. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
So that's what that elbow in my ribs was all about.
I thought
You
this
thought
was
they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
Garoppolo's throw taken in by Samuel.
Oh, yeah, he gone.
Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 55 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Well, that's how they envisioned to get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in
way, and off it goes. This is fielded at the goal line.
There was a point when I ain't like playing the Bucks. I was on an 8-game winning streak. I played the Bucks fan. He smacked me. He didn't even smack me. He just went by a touchdown.
Winston and the Bucks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 22. Jameis to throw.
That one run he be doing, some people they had a running back on the right side.
Across the 35. It's a gain of 16. 1st down, Tampa Bay. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man.
My defense going to show how to run.
There, it'll be 2nd and 6.
They're going to stop the run this game.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on 2nd down.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Winston. That's caught by Howard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the there in a Buccaneer 1st down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10.
This haven't happened to me in a long time. Making me go against people I already played.
Jones. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
It was his one day. His one dude, he had the Cowboys. I was smacking. He tried to quit. He quit. I got to another game. He had to play me all again.
Jones. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Partner, we know today's NFL is really built around the guy throwing the football. But these short runs, they still pay dividends. And they can add up as the game goes along. You control the clock, you control the ball, and that way you often control the game.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. From the gun, Winston.
Got that.
Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run it with Jones. And this winds up a disaster. Nowhere near the marker. Ronald Jones unable to get to that imaginary yellow line. And the 49ers are going to get the football back.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
I don't like this play. What you gonna do? Yeah, mom.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I ain't even gonna run that play no more. I'm running something else.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! 11.
From midfield, here's Garoppolo. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks.
There's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis.
Oh, my.
A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape, because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. He'll try to run this one in. And he'll take this into the end zone for a...
Hold on, make a party. Me a party. I'm gonna pin all the stores.
The Niners are able to stretch their lead. Now goal for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
I need to put D4 in on defense. I got a 67 overall.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Put straight my best overalls on there.
Fielded about a yard deep. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
I don't be running
They'll
this,
come
but
out
I'll
in
run
the
it.
pistol. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Out of the pistol to give to Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4.
Okay.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
I don't want that.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
2nd and goal from inside the 5. Draw play, Winston to Jones. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. 2 runs in a row. Winston. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Now that's something of a pick-me-up for the offense, certainly.
Either.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles encountered.
He was wide open, just all across the field.
Devin White able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking scheme. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. Finding room at the 30.
26.
38 yards on the scamper there. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get.
How y'all be knowing? How do y'all be knowing, bro? Every time I try to do it, it be messing up my completions. Every time.
Nice play there to force the incompletion, and to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one,
I don't know what route these boys running. He opened for the 3rd time.
The 45-yard line. JPP cruising in for the sack that time.
But enough takes to start to have a good drive. Quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
Talk about my line,
He's a very, very fickle man.
I don't like none of these plays, but I don't know.
That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. Now a play fake. Garoppolo.
He running.
And the pressure gets
He was
to
beat.
him again.
He had him beat.
Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away.
I should stay right there so I can hit it.
There. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
Good. I didn't want to get no flag.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
Oh, yeah. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
I need to see the screen. Whoa. I need to see the screen, bro. That's crazy.
Up for 3rd down. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the go in the first half.
Ready? 125, 51 tonight. I'm going to run you over. I'm going to run you over.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to go for a big
play
downfield.
That's an interception, and my girl just
tried
taking
to dump it off underneath on the check down. Nearly picked. Instead, it's incomplete.
You're going to have to go for it if you want to get some points on it.
How about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
They're indeed going. It's Winston. He's got Evans. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
Ready? Black 25. 5 on the 50. 5 on the 50. 5
A first down throw for Winston. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. And
I thought he caught that for a second.
Down to 15 seconds now.
Nah, man, not on my safeties like that. You need the Chiefs for that.
First down, that leads to a 2nd and 10.
You gonna need the Chiefs for that. Tyreek Hill, and Chiefs players can't even do that to me. Not no more. That's what my defense based off, the Chiefs. I don't got the Chiefs defense, but I base my defense on stopping the Chiefs and the Ravens. The Ravens for the run, and the Chiefs too. And the Chiefs, and I play the Chiefs for the deep passes. What?
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
His stiff arm crazy, though.
And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That ain't never happened to me yet. I ain't gonna let that happen either.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit.
They good at doing that.
Adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want
That's like a weakness for me because Richard Sherman, he ain't as fast as he used to, so he gets beat off the line quick. That's why I don't be pressing on him like that.
Scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on
oh, yeah,
first
this
down.
about to be an incompletion.
From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Never mind.
This is caught by Evans. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
I think it all came together there.
He should have got
with
whacked.
excellent pace.
That's tough. No, Ward is the big hit.
The sticks.
Ward be hit.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. And they try to sweep to Jones.
Oh, man. Oh,
and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Throwing on 2nd and 3. Winston. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown.
I do play
his
football.
Guys are back within a single score, and that score there makes us
I
a much
have
more
practice at
manageable
7.
deficit.
Agreed.
In the morning,
before
at
that
night.
touchdown,
Or
this looked like this was about over. Instead, they've got hope. They're back in the game.
Oh, yeah.
They feel better about themselves, and now they have a chance to make some more plays.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You wake up complaining.
The touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This will be taken in.
That boy woke up. He woke up complaining, like always, like a girl.
23, make it the 24-yard line.
I don't think we ain't make no noise, but we just been throwing it. I feel good with myself, man.
Defense ready to start their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now,
We need some break. We gotta break it. We gotta at least break 100 this game. 100 yards.
Right now, but they have to do it without letting panic creep in.
They ain't gonna let me do it.
And he is met.
We gonna let it be. We gonna let it be.
He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Watch out, watch out. 11. Check 49.
Nah, we ain't gonna try.
From the gun,
Oh! He was open too.
Escape, and he goes down. Jason Pierre-Paul.
I don't want to give another big
sack of the afternoon.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Oh my, hit it.
Give him 11 yards that time on the return. And the Buccaneer offense will be set up well as they take over.
Ready? Flag.
They'll try and get the running game
my God.
Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe it'll eventually reward
That's
them,
Richard Sherman. He need to run.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense, and reading your keys. You always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there?
Oh, I see the screen this game.
Able to dump it over the top to him. And they take him down, losing yards.
I mean, this before I had played you, my first game on, he was running the screen. I already scored twice, and then he ran a screen. I picked that off and I scored. He quit.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
It'd be hard to run screens. If I'm paying attention, it's hard to run screens on me because I like running screens.
Second down. Winston. He finds Howard complete. And he'll get. They'll wind up getting 10 back there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and 5. Here's Winston. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, I don't think we'll have to look very hard to find our play of the game. That was an absolutely monstrous big play right there. Backs to the wall. The offense has it in the red zone, driving for the winning score. And he says, not on my watch. And that is one happy bunch on the sidelines.
21. Here we go. 36. Watch that. Any weapon.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. On 2nd and 11 now. Garoppolo, and he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started. First quarter, Charles, you really emphasized the importance of winning the turnover battle as a visiting team, as an underdog. They haven't forced a single turnover in this game.
And right now they're losing, so no turnovers might lead to no victory.
And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third.
I'd say the staff that's up in the booth watching the game, they may want to file that one away. See how fast the free safety closed to make that play? Might want to check into a throw the next time.
Bro, please.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
I'm about to let Tom run out because I don't want to do this.
Check three, check three, check three.
Good morning.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. Well, they're inching closer and closer here to the wrong goal line.
When you're backed up like that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
And he uncorks a beauty. Best of the day.
That's a good point.
And it's fielded at the 34. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Hey, ready?
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. This one complete to Scott Miller. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Again, it's Winston. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage.
If you're a defender, one of the fun things about playing zone defenses, especially in today's football, is that it's not as static as it was in the good old days, meaning you just dropped to a point and reacted to the football. Now you end up with a lot of man-to-man principles once you get into your zone defense. In other words, get to your assignment and then locate a guy coming into your area, and then you end up covering him almost man for man. That allows him to make more plays on the football like the one we just saw there.
Gay's kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now these guys they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And now defensively they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Garoppolo now. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chasing Pierre-Paul, getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. And he's not even going to come close. A big loss in the wrong direction on 4th down. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do. He must know something's up.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Important extra point up and through. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Breida. And an alley to run. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. They'll look to throw. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And they're going to have a 3rd down.
I know how to fight off that blitz. I just don't got my money offense.
21.
You go.
To throw is Garoppolo. Goodwin able to hold it in. 30, the 20, 10. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds, gain some yardage. Then when the clock hits 7 seconds or left, now you've got a decision. Are you in field goal range, or is it Hail Mary time? Because from 7 seconds down, you don't want to take a shot that you're going to have another play.
We'll see how they handle it. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Winston to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that'll wind up incomplete. Try to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Well, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it strictly for pride.
And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. So what a crazy sequence of events right there. It ends up a safety, and that almost certainly is going to turn a W into a big L.
And a brutal L, too. Just when you think you've seen everything in this game, man. Here's the safety in the final minute to turn a 1-point lead into a 1-point deficit. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow.
So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know this is really a 7-point league. 7 points either way usually decides a ball game. We had exactly that in this one.
And not only that, but this is a gutsy road victory, one they can hang their hat on. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Santa Clara.
It's lonely on top of the throne. I am a king of the pawn.
Who this?
Switching these flows. If you look at my neck, boy, I'm letting it slow. I'm starting as hell as a vessel alone. They showing me love in my city. Gangs saying hippies. Women like Nick, you know what I'm about. I'm not.
Boy, I've been looking for you. I was trying to get you for my trio team. Oh. Nah, not right now. Nah, I'm staying on Madden right now.
I give it all I got. Walk the walk and talk the talk.
No one in the game chat.
Better than me, vision on 2020, VVS company, determination, laser focus, banging on they taking notice, taking notice. Determination, laser focus, banging on they taking notice.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the San Francisco 49ers. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Garoppolo. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That's good for 28 yards.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Wait.
At the 32-yard line.
On 2nd and a yard, Garoppolo gets this one to Juszczyk. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
I think the good offensive coordinators in the league now are looking at the fullback position and finding the right guys to hide in that spot and increase their passing game, as we just saw there. How about the run after catch? Racked him.
Well, yeah, whether it's a true fullback, a tight end, you put in the fullback spot, you know they're going to be tough to bring down if you can get them the football in the passing game.
Here we go.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now Mostert. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Here we go. 180.
Mike 51. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49er field goal. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Hey, switch gears. Big dance. Go. You go take.
Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
2.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. They have the first down with that gain of 4 yards.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
Throwing on first is Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
So second in inches after that first down completion went just shy of the marker. This is Breida. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's third down in inches. Garoppolo going to try and throw on third. Complete to the running back, Matt Breida. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
Here we go.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go, here we go.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Call it a gain of 5, and it'll be a second down.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Second and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Check 2 draw quarter.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo. Man open. It's Goodwin. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on third down conversions. They need a yard here. On third down, a run from Breida.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
So another third down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal.
11.
Once again, they run with Breida on first down. And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point...
The kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him in contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped him in contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that.
Toe bash.
I don't know about that. Super toe.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert, 72 yards. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. They they erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A two-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus deep.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. DeForest Buckner, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get, because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double-teamed and sometimes triple-teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
51 to Mike. Here we go.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. He'll find Goodwin here on the right side. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
First down, San Francisco.
Here we go.
Garoppolo in the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's a perfect 6 for 6 here to start the ball game. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. This one complete to Coleman. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make this a 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They'll bring out 4 receivers, 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4.
21. Check 9, check 9.
Here's Breida. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 13 yards there and a Niner first. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Here we go.
51. Big stop, G. Big stop.
21.
Now it's Breida. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Watch the screen. Block. 12.
Garoppolo looks to throw. That's caught. It's Coleman. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run with Coleman on first down. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Now Garoppolo on the screen. This is Coleman. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Tevin Coleman, as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers have retaken the lead. Gold to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Niners 14, 49ers 10.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. This is Mostert. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Here we go,
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
11.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
Let's go. Let's do this.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? you adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Omaha.
Check the hot read.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And finally, they get him to the ground, but it's all. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Well, now they'll try the end around. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 180! Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together. Through. 11.
Check nickel.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
Garoppolo gives to Breida. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Here we go. 180!
54. Watch the run.
Flag! Shoot! Check 13. Check the hunt. I got you.
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
Watch the ship.
They run again with Breida. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Matt Breida, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Gold able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it a 21-10 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is taken at his 4. Then he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
There he goes, left side. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are back within a single score. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
And he'll get into the end zone as the two-point conversion is successful. Still just a two-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. So just a three-point game now as they send this one away. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
13.
They run with Breida. And not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is at well over 300. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Quan Alexander. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Short throw pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Throwing now is Garoppolo. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board.
Mike 51.
12, fellas, here we go.
Army. Switch. Slam.
I got you.
Who's that? Is that yours? Who's that? 51, Mike.
Here's a handoff left side to Breida. It's a gain of about 3, but it's going to leave them with 3rd and still 7 yards to go.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Check. Lucky.
Stick.
From the gun on 3rd, Garoppolo. And across the chalk into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. From 10 yards out, as his guys are able to regain the lead.
And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with good field position. You make the other side pay when you don't have far to go for the score.
Now Gold for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
Looking to throw again on second down. Garoppolo. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Here we go.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch. And this hasn't been the typical game, no doubt, for Emmanuel Sanders. They've really limited him.
He's one of those players that provides a real spark when he gets going. And when he does it, it's felt by the rest of the team, and they're feeling it in this one because right now they're trailing.
On second down now, it's Coleman trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
11. Hey, Delta.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go. 180.
Watch the run. Check 31.
21.
On first down, here's Breida. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
21.
Looking to throw on second down. Garoppolo. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's third down. How good has he been throwing the football, though? And despite that incompletion, that's just the third time he's been off target this entire game.
And, Brandon, I've been on the other side of this equation, trying to defend a guy who's been this hot, and it chips away at your confidence. And when you're not confident when you're trying to defend, it makes you slower to the football, and it leads to more completions for them.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
21.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Check 37. Check 37. Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up.
Lock. White. Bravo.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Yeah. You don't want none. Say
65.
Mike 5-4. Let's go. Slam.
Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And no, it's incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit.
Touchdown, 49ers! Raheem Mostert, 56 yards, as his guys have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So what was already a game to remember becomes even more so as that touchdown run, a lengthy one, takes him over 200 yards now for the game.
And I love the fact that to get over 200, it took a pretty good sprint, didn't it? I mean, a lot of times you get 1 or 2 yards and you go, oh, he's over 200 yards. But that really put an exclamation point on the game he's having. Fantastic. A lot of fun to watch.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken at his 4. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we...
And that's caught inside the 30. Garoppolo able to find Goodwin for a big one. 43 yards.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He's back to throw. The Sanders has got it complete. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. Inside of a minute to go now. 2 timeouts left. Still in pretty good shape.
I think they're in excellent shape here if they use the timeouts judiciously and use the sideline as an additional timeout.
Here we go. 180.
Double
They'll look to throw. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off down at the 10. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
Here we go, here we go. 180! Check.
Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside.
Here we go,
if you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Watch the edge.
Here's Mostert. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. To throw is Garoppolo. Now they go screen. It's complete. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
One more extra point attempt for good measure. It's up and it's good as they tack on one more to what's going to be a very satisfying victory. So we had action to the very end of this one, the score on the final play that they didn't need to have into their final total.
Played it all the way to the end, and you know some coaches preach that and tell their teams that's what I want all the time. And they feel like if they don't do it themselves, they're not living up to the
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. And we'll get ready for the trek back to the city as we say so long from Santa Clara.
What a great city it is. We're going to have a blast tonight.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. That's fielded in the end zone. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. The game's first play.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, dog. This be the green light, go. Tires burn the pavement. People want to know where Mace, Poss, and Dave went. Still here, still in your ear with a style so hot, you'll see where all the sun rays went. Legs, arms, and head, all being moved in a frenzy. The blends be all the right cred, meaning credentials. Best of both worlds when we rockin' over pearls in the instrumental. Are you ready? Set, jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter right. Turn it up, we giving the show. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets, fool? That's a close encounter of what kind? When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, pass to your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait to bring spins. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all simultaneously over joints we rock. We earn 30 years, so you can say we got 3 turns. Live off the board, unlike you and your chess men. We install doubt in you and your yes men. And if the game had veins, we'll insert upheaval the ground. Cause the adrenaline we blend with the sound is our thing. We're leaving the kings of all crowns. So are you ready? Are you set? Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter right. Turn it up, y'all keep the flow. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets, fool? That's a close encounter of what kind? Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Turn it up, y'all keep the flow. Are you ready? Set, jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter right. Turn it up, we giving the show. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets, fool? That's a close encounter of what kind?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders. The stadium itself might be a bit newer, but it's a rivalry that still burns hot. And here we go, the Battle of the Bay from Santa Clara. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
What now? 185. Come on, baby. This is what you got.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Used to have a coach just tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use up paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
Throwing his Carr on third down. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. That one good for 24 yards.
Let's make these babies cry all the way back home, yo.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. On second down, Jacobs. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. To throw on third down, Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
From the 25 on second down, Carr. This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This is taken at his 4. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
That outside handoff to the left, that play has to warm the heart of an offensive line coach, because they controlled the left side where they were supposed to. They didn't allow anything to leak from the backside on the right side of the offensive line either. Well played.
Yeah, and it created a big run.
Safety's creeping.
On first down, Garoppolo. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
Here we go.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down.
Gun.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage. How about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And that will be incomplete. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. They were caught in no man's land that time, but the decision to go for it, that was the right one. It's a first down. And room there to work it inside the 25. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go. 180. One, Omaha. Go ahead.
Running out of the gun here, Breida. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23.
Here we go.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. To throw is Garoppolo. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 21. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And out across midfield down to the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. On 2nd and 9, Carr. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Now they try the right side here. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
Let's go, tackle. Let's go. We got this.
He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and trying to figure out which play to run and just lost track, and it cost him.
Now a handoff looking right. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 1st down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. On 1st down, Coleman. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. And they'll get him down right around the 16. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. On 3rd down, here's Coleman. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Tevin Coleman, as the first half is winding down, as they are now on the board here in the first half. Gold with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Okay, tell me about it. Because my uncle, he called me yesterday and tried to get
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. So a very short kick here. This will be taken by one of the up men. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Carr. Looking downfield for Jones. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
He's so loud, calm down.
This is taken at his 4. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Mostert. And forget that 100-yard rushing game, at least for the moment, as he'll lose yardage here and fall back under the century mark for the game. Now they try the right side here. And he's got some space here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. Garoppolo finding Goodwin. He'll get a dozen there, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys that we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from the 20. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Solid job up front. Really just a solid job all the way around to get that one in.
That was well executed, wasn't it? Well blocked, well run. End result, 6 points.
Touchdown. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Here I come again. Here I come again. Here I come again.
Now a play fake. Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no call, and it's third down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42.
Bro, don't quit.
And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
Don't do it. Play the game. Let's get it.
Here we go. 180.
Now that I had to lead, I'm going to start throwing the ball.
Check. Check hot route. Hot. He's crazy. He's checking crazy.
So after the INT, it's Garoppolo. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9. Throwing again on 2nd down. Garoppolo.
Pass complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats, throwing the ball,
Get a completion.
you get a catch,
Yeah.
but still,
No
no
yards.
yardage. Okay.
They'll try and run for it here. It's Coleman. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. They end up getting stuffed twice after that 9-yard gain back on first down.
Hated the level, the underdog on top, and I'm gonna shine until my heart beats that.
It would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Garoppolo going to go on 4th down.
Wow.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even at 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Oh my God, if they ain't how slide in this game, bro, it'd be over for the quarterbacks.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr.
Good throw, good
Get
throw.
this one complete to Zay Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a Raider first.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. It's a gain of 7, and it'll bring up a second down. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Looking downfield for Jones. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Zay Jones was the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. To throw his Carr. It's caught. Jones. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 37. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Jacobs now. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll let this go for the end zone. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, listen, it's a team game. We know that. But where would these guys be right now, Charles, without their defense? So they take over here following the turnover. Defense did it again. But now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Carl Joseph. And they'll be inside the red zone with the ball at the 16-yard line. Well, they were obviously backed up, had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it, and...
Yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise him and catch him off guard. Instead, you created a turnover and put your defense in a bad spot.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 11 yards out as they can now even this game here in the 4th quarter with the extra point. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Go out, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking, beats good tackling on that play, end result, touchdown.
A very important extra point there, up and good. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. Go offense, ready to start their next drive. They start from scratch here, so to speak. 14 all following the interception last time that led to a score. Now they've got it 1st and 10. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. 1st down San Francisco. The pickup 14 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Recon, 132 fighter. Hey, exit.
Now Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Garoppolo, 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Throwing now is Garoppolo. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining. Now a handoff looking right. And some room to work. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, 49ers. Raheem Mostert, 37 yards. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
A Raider first down, 17 yards. He'll look to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 48, and he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. They'll run with Coleman on first down. And an alley to run. And he's got this down to the 35. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Now they try the right side here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. And they give this time to the tailback. He's got the ball. No, he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. You look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do?
This nigga fumbled in the end zone. That's never.
What? I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
You fumbled, Mostert. This nigga Mostert fumbled. You can't be fumbling the bag, man.
Desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, yeah, give me that back.
And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
No, he just got his headphones in.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
What can't you believe?
Back to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. And a timeout is called. So now you're looking at probably just one final play from back in their own territory, and they're going to need a miracle. Well, that 2nd down completion, something of a disaster, and now they're left with 3rd and long. Back to throw, Carr. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll get ready for the trek back to the city as we say so long from Santa Clara.
What a great city it is. We're going to have a blast tonight.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle.
mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene is short. 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with Tom Brady and the New England Patriots. This is taken near the 13. And a good return. He's across the 35-yard line, right around the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
Here we go.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Pretty quiet, D. We're pretty quiet.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff working right. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
Here we go.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. And he'll give it here to his running back. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on 4th down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on 4th down here early in the game.
Pettis hauling this in from Garoppolo. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is a receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
21. Here we go. Spud. Check. He's checking. Hey, come on. Mike 51. I got one.
And that'll set him back 5. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9.
Watch the slip. Hey, watch it.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
He was brought down by Jason McCourty.
No.
That's a gain of 4.
Now they try the right side here. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
We've seen this offense go for it on 4th down already on this drive. I wonder if they'll go for it again.
I certainly wouldn't rule it out with these guys. They've already gone for it and made it once on this opening drive. They're going to try it again on 4th down. Garoppolo to throw for it on 4th. And they're going to try the screen. It's complete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very good starting position for the Patriot offense as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. On the ground, this is Michel. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. That'll be a New England 1st down, a gain of 12. Brady now on 1st down. That's to his running back, Sony Michel. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on 1st down.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
And he'll have his man. That's Edelman. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 19. Brady, the former... And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. From 19 yards away. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Two losses in which let me see the game blues.
Now Steven Gostkowski on for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This is Mostert. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A gain of 13. It's a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
I guess you don't think I'm supposed to with the game.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. Now they go screen, it's complete. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Then he'll give it here to his running back. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the blocking assignments and doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
Now a handoff looking right. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get this one down to about the 27. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. On 3rd down. It's Coleman, and he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down.
I ain't never think that was possible, baby. Shit.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Looking to throw. Garoppolo. And able to haul it in is Kittle. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now they try the right side here. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49er field goal. And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself on defense by saying you did your job, right? If they go 13 plays, you only give up a field goal, you did a nice job there. But here's the other part. 13 plays, you don't force any mistakes, you don't take the ball away. Maybe that's the way they should look at it.
Wait, 20. Let's go, tight end. Let's go right here now. Hey, alert 3, alert 3. Check it, reload.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. 2nd down. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored 1, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to his...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Patriots, they add on to their lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here in the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
Gostkowski, the extra point, and the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Gostkowski now, after the touchdown, he'll send this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Past the 20. Touchdown. Raheem Mostert as the first half is winding down. As his guys are back within a single score.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Brady will try again on second down. Going deep here for Edelman. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
See if they do just that. He's going to look deep for Edelman. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 20, 10, and he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Julian Edelman, 73 yards. And the Patriots, they add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here in half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
On 2nd down, it's Coleman.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
6-6, pull it high. 21. Hey, Echo. 951. Watch the run.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. This is caught inside the 15. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They'll run on 1st down. Coleman. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Tevin Coleman taking it in as his guys are back within a single score. And he's got it. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to bring it out, a good one, as he's up a yard or two shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
So you got the lead here in the second half. Obviously, you love big runs like that at any time. Here, you really like it.
And how about the confidence that's being exhibited by that offense now? They don't care what you're lining up doing on the defensive side. They want the big fella to carry the football and carry it often.
Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. Now on 2nd and 13. Brady, there goes a deep ball. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up on a former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at the 20. Now a handoff here to his running back. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now a handoff looking right. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now they try the right side here. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd and 11. Now they'll throw with Garoppolo. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Oh, he's got a little daylight. A huge play there on the screen pass. And even 40 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside of Quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
They'll run it here. This is James White. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball and punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. Throwing is Brady on third down. And that is incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
This is fielded at the 27. And running with power here. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field.
Here we go, here we go. Like 20! Clock!
Garoppolo gives to Breida. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Here we go. 180! 11. Coaching spill.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Check safety.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. He's got the first down here inside the 30. Touchdown, 49ers. Matt Breida. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. And on that long run, maybe the defense caught napping a little bit.
The concentration level may not have been there. I agree with you on that one, because those types of plays, when they result like that, they're almost like big bolts of lightning, aren't they? Whoosh, and off he goes.
Gold with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This will be taken very short. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. And he can't get a throw off. A huge play at this point in the game. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack. Tough spot for the Pats now after the sack as Brady will lead them up 3rd and long. Slant route caught by Edelman. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. And they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. Well, they have had no answer for this connection all night long.
Yeah, you just have to think in a 2-minute situation, that's got to be a concentration lapse. You know they're going to go back to him with the game that he's been having.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. This is caught. It's Julian Edelman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. That throw by Brady incomplete. That would have been a tough catch, but in this 2-minute drill, those are the ones you really hope your guys come up with.
Yeah, you don't want your guy to be able to take the out because it was a tough catch. You needed him to come up with that one, because if he does, it alters the perspective of this 2-minute drill, doesn't it?
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Brady. He's got a man complete. It's Julian Edelman. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Brady, 9 of 15 throwing the ball, 60%, and it's 1st and 10. Brady to throw. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost them.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But, boy, it looked like he had a chance to... Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
Back to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Edelman, the intended receiver that time.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here we go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. 2 timeouts remaining defensively, but that shouldn't make much difference right here.
It really shouldn't, but a lot of coaches look at it similar to baseball with the intentional walk.
Always bringing in other sports.
Always, hey, listen, think about the intentional walk, right? What if one gets past the catcher? What if he uncorks a wild one and now you still have an opportunity? That's why they like to use them all the way through.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3.
Go ahead.
Now a handoff looking right. And some room to maneuver. And he takes it in his final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
One more extra point attempt for good measure. It's up and it's good as they tack on one more to what's going to be a very satisfying victory. So we had action to the very end of this one. The score on the final play that they didn't need to have. They didn't just run out the clock, though. They added to their final total.
Played it all the way to the end, and you know some coaches preach that and tell their teams that's what I want all the time, and they feel like if they don't do it themselves, they're not living up to the message that they're sending out.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
It's just like Facebook a little bit without.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. A moment ago, the pride of Massachusetts, the Patriots, introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd as they get set to go head-to-head with the San Francisco 49ers. Ready to go now. Steven Gostkowski for the Patriots as we are off and running in Foxborough. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 21.
They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. And he'll give it here to his running back. And it would appear he's going to be short of a first down as he's stopped right around the 29. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, man open, that's Deebo Samuel. That throw good for 4. It's second down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Garoppolo's throw taken in by Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 18 yards, first down Niners.
I don't believe that this opening drive was surprising to either one of us after the time we spent with the coaching staff and players prior to the game. What about you?
Absolutely. Not only that, but that big article in the paper this morning about their philosophy on starting games like you're shot out of a cannon, and that's what they've done. Very methodical here on this first drive.
Yeah, so many teams talk about that fast start. We're actually seeing it happen right here in front of us.
But now the kicker, can they cap it off by putting the ball in the end zone? On second down, a run with Breida.
Wow, that's first, bro.
To pick up the first, a gain of 2, 3rd and 1. And this will be play number 8 of the opening drive. It's 3rd and short. To throw is Garoppolo. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They find some open field here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. An 18-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded at the 8. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
Because the people in the hood, that's our main concern. And I say hood as in people that don't live in
So
white
Brady and the Pats take over first and 10 at about the 32. Shotgun now for Brady. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Yeah.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. And he's got Edelman for the first time. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Hey, Foxtrot.
On first down, Brady. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44.
Man, they might have to do something. Whatever.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
People are really not using their savings.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's complete. And he is
What's up?
And a New England first down.
The fuck? Nigga, what? What up, who is this?
What's up, nigga?
So
why do you sound like that, bro?
Bro, I don't sound like anything. I sound regular.
Usually you a squeaker. Why do you sound like this, bro?
Nigga, okay.
Welcome to the game.
What's the old expression, 3 yards in a cloud of dust? In this case, it's dust-covered pellets. It's no longer that old grass that we used to play on, right, and chew it up. Now we've got that artificial
nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Bro, I've been playing Madden. I got in so many tough games, bro.
Tough spot for the Pats now after the sack as Brady will lead them up 3rd and long. Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
We are what they used to be, because I am that.
His hand on that one, knock it away.
Them people don't be trying to help.
They'll get this one down near the 20 yards.
Two different streams for him. Why is it the same rank and the same thumbnail thing? Just with a different picture, with different names. You sent it to the gulag, bro.
He quit. Oh my god. He wasn't even losing. He probably really lost the next one.
She said, people think we will go to court for them, but we don't. People think we just take cases and just, help them or whatever the case may be, but we don't. It's a case-by-case basis.
The game before that I got into before the other one, bro. My boy, he was smacking me at first. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think I'm on a winning streak though. I'm gonna check my record at this game. Didn't.
How she got the information is through another lawyer.
You always being nosy, bro. Something wrong with you. Oh, nigga always trying to be in something. Like I said, you always trying to be a part of something. Like, do your own thing.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. They do it big.
I was trying to tag, I was trying to put that one game with me and Fred, and when I was smacking him, he couldn't score. I made that man quit twice in a row, bro. He just can't do nothing with me. Jaden, chill out, bro. Chill out.
Is that Jaden, bro?
Yes, I'm about to smack him.
We are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston.
Why is his name Andrew, bro?
That he on his mom account. No, you're not. Leave it alone. It's charging. You're not touching it. No. Get away. No, get away.
And I'm the one that found the fucking rules. Okay? So you already know if you have money sitting there, what the fuck going down.
Play action for Miller. Now
What is a sack?
Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage.
Bro, the way I have Bosa set up, bro, you can't, bro. It's gonna be hard, bro. Oh my God, not Miller? Miller? Hey, he a dog, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
But somebody catch him, bro.
Gotta give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung here.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh my God.
Run down. What a disaster there. A huge
Don't tell me come all the way back very quick.
Armstead. A sensational effort by him. And
Second,
that is one
like
of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack. Flushed out right. And he maybe makes it back to the line.
My boy keep trying. I don't understand these running quarterbacks, bro. I only scrambled with him one time, and that was with Fred. No, I scrambled with him twice.
Bruh, this nigga rushed just to get nowhere.
Bro, you gonna try to run again. Oh, never mind, he's staying in the pocket. Oh, yeah. I'm about to quit.
That's a pick. That's a pick.
I'm about to
Is it
quit,
not?
bro.
Is it not? Oh, nigga, that's Hopkins, of course, bro.
So the big
I'm
play
about
changes
to
the complexion
quit,
of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On the jet sweep, here comes Fuller.
Bro.
Inside the 20. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
I don't know. Probably. I don't.
Bro, watch the runs on the snap.
Trying to run inside, but nothing.
I don't even know how you got this far. If he, bro, I had the momentum. He threw it to Hopkins.
Throwing on 2nd down. Watson setting up the screen for Miller. And he's going to be taken
Only if I was able to get that faster, man.
Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd
Bro,
down.
just take your 3 and get the fuck out of there, bro.
It's gonna be this nigga worst nightmare.
I told her, I said, I ain't got the money right now, but I'm going to get it. She said, don't worry about it. You got your own kids to worry about.
A shotgun snap well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. They stop him for only 3 that time.
Oh, he going for 3? This is smart boy.
Oh, that's nothing, bro.
Is good. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for
bro,
the
my
defense.
demon project, bro, not my demon, my dark side project is a success. Success.
After the march against them, but if I were the offense, I wouldn't have my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
She a cancer and she the middle child. I was talking to my grandma about it.
Nigga starts over with the outside run. Okay.
I would start off with a screen, but no.
Nah, when that bitch left, I'm out of there. Oh, she ran that bitch left. Okay. Oh, he could have had a touchdown. He could smoke him.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Right. But that's the whole thing. I'm like, you know, you get discriminated against. And she's like, yeah, I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna fight. So why are you even calling people that ain't even gonna fight? And I'm sitting here trying to help you, and you working against you. That's why people don't want to help you. Because you don't fucking listen.
Bro, Madden is trash.
And be trying to get help from people who never tried to help you in the beginning. Why are you even saying anything to them?
Oh, yeah, he used my favorite screenplay. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, Kittle.
Yard line. He went backwards 5
Don't punt it, bro.
Who do we have? If you don't blitz me, I'm straight.
And I text her and I let her know.
I don't know if it's a blitz if he got 2 linebackers down.
Like I won't never help her.
Oh, big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
The brothers of work. Bam, bam, bam.
Able to haul it in. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down.
Okay, get that nigga 7
That's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides
goddamn water. Okay?
Imagine catching
situation. And in this case, the offensive guys have been right plays down because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
I'm retarded.
Waiting for the defense. They can't get the stop here. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now they try the right side here. 2 yards a gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for first.
Necessary evil that has to happen. How delicate this fuck is going on. The reason why they got him the last time is because the apartment that she was living in, it was roach infested and the people wouldn't come and fix it.
From the gun on third, Garoppolo. Looking for his running back, and he's got him.
She has a bad ass
Strong yards will keep this drive rolling.
You know, we're just basically
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
She's been doing good so far. So the next thing she got to do is get cameras. I understood that, but at the same time, I told her.
A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop looking for that trail, bro. Niggas be messing up my completions when I do that, bro. Yeah,
I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. They run with Breda. And he's going to be close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 29. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
That hesitation, boy. That hesitation, boy.
Across the chalk.
Can't let me score like that, bro.
Raheem Mostert, 26 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Gold with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
What season you on? That's a suck, way. I feel like the second season better.
Wait, how many episodes I got to that shit?
About a yard deep.
Oh, my last episode, okay. That's it.
They'll bring it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line.
Because when my daddy talked to me, he was like, yo, sister, I'm like, who's
bruh.
Texans offense.
The name is Marvin.
And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased.
Hey, this time I got time, boy.
But today I got time, cuz.
Will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Why he do her like that, dude?
So they
Lift up the one shit at the window.
He about to quit. He about to quit. Whoa, he about to quit.
That ain't even his kid. That's the point. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird as fuck.
If this nigga quit, bro.
That's not your daughter. It's not your daughter, bro.
Just trying to give him life for them gang signs to the praying hands. I come from a dark place. I'll never be there again. Double G's on everything. Gucci my headbands. Keep smoking these dead niggas. I feel like Red Man. Wait, Fortnite?
But it's all good. I'm still
Is it Fortnite or Call of Duty?
I've always been confident.
Yeah, I'll play Fortnite.
Yeah, girl.
Well, let me finish it. Let me finish this game.
Dad, you got a dark-skinned daughter. How can you say stuff like that? I used to always have to correct him. Just like I had to correct him when he was like, all my kids smart. He was talking about something. He was like, all my kids smart except for one. And I'm like, no, all your kids smart. You don't have no dumb kids.
Who are these niggas, bro?
Your sister. I said, don't call my sister dumb no more. She's not dumb.
Bro, this nigga shooting. This nigga worried about a cake.
You don't like my mama.
Never mind, I was about to say.
Yeah, my mama do the same thing.
Pulling up by my cut through the bus for my dear friend.
Ooh, that's suit up. They changed the Fortnite loading screen. Say less. I never mind.
A minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they
Oh,
have 3 times
man.
disposal as well. So that changes everything that you're doing here. But that was
saying the same shit I was saying. got it.
Here, the middle of the field still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Looking to throw. Garoppolo. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. The 49ers
we about to go down on the field on this man, bro.
As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining.
What is her obsession with this nigga, bro? You get it, bro. The nigga opted out his contract. The nigga, he did not go through with it, bro. He broke the contract. Leave him alone, bro. I'm not saying that an explosion, but
who?
That one girl that offered the nigga the deal.
Oh, she a murderer, boy. She a demon. She, I was about to spoil it, but I ain't go through it.
Raheem Mostert.
Just like you spoiled on my block, nigga. Just need to get on Fortnite, bro.
Hey man, at least I'm not spoiling this one for you. You're welcome.
I don't care about this cutscene.
And that's why I said for me.
Bro, season 4, the whole map is gonna be unflooded, bro. It's gonna be new build. Figured it out.
This is taken at the 3.
Wait, they flooded the map again?
Nigga, the map was already flooded. And then this next season, nigga, the whole map is gonna be unflooded.
Nigga, all the water gone.
All the water, for real?
Nigga, the water been gone.
Nigga, that's cap, bro. That's the whole place the water is at, bro.
Well, duh.
No water, bro.
Oh, no water, okay.
They need to try to make something happen offensively.
But maybe they should. Maybe they should.
Bro, I'm smacking this man 14-3, bro. He can't stop me. After this, I'm gonna check my streak, my winning streak.
Exhale a little bit and start over. I don't know if this is the time to push it myself.
Right now, under 100 yards of total offense. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it.
Oh my God! I just hit this man so hard. Deshaun Watson.
Here's another 1st and 10.
Unless you still continue to do the
From the gun.
Motherfucker about to pass 200 V-Bucks, bro.
Oh my God. Bro, I was about to smack him. I don't know why he's trying to go score, but you got 12 seconds. All your timeouts. But I'm smacking you. You don't have to do a little bit more instead of the short passes. But then you just took a sack, so now you got to use one of your timeouts. Now it's 3rd and 13. You were just like 2nd and 2. Now you're 3rd and 13. That's tough. 3 tight ends. Somebody gonna be open.
It's gonna be the whole apocalypse, bro. The whole time.
Who, the sister? Yeah. Yeah.
They'll call the timeout.
She just overpowered.
One final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Now Watson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman.
Bro, you might as well just quit, bro.
His time is now run out on this first half of action. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Onside kicks. Let me see if he gonna do it.
Thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Keep it lucky when I ride in the Suburban. Codeine, every young nigga swerving. I got the mop, watch me like the detergent.
How did Ben die?
That's why they diamonds on the offside, let's put the box. You asking me?
It's the 49ers
I'm just asking
out in
again.
front, and they will get the football first.
Yeah, you might do your pop, come and let them lopsided. Yeah, he's been his block, got the rebound in his Robin.
And he'll be brought down at the
It took 1, 2, 3, 4. It took 5 niggas to tackle Mostert, bruh. 5 Negroes just to tackle Mostert, bruh.
Like the satanic game.
let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
You can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
The Niners.
Whoa, who got something here? Who shot her there, actually?
She didn't die.
Of course she didn't, bro. She survived the explosion.
Maybe a yard up to the 36.
That's my problem. I care more about people certain things that I wouldn't do enough, they would do.
On 2nd and 9, Garoppolo. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they done
She
just
was
that.
like the girl of my...
I'm guessing this.
I ain't even gotta really worry about it.
No way.
On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo.
Ooh.
Complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin.
And some light, yeah. I could have sworn I went to sleep and she was right there. Don't know if I
still kissing, bro.
I know many people like to throw to the tight
It
end,
was my
maybe a little flexed
nightmare,
out position
and I
because
think I
he
get
creates
on
mismatches with his size.
selfish.
But slot receivers do the
Don't
same
know,
thing with
I'm
their
crazy,
quickness,
don't
their
be
speed,
good, don't
and their
listen.
route running savvy.
So
Can't
first
get
and
off my
10
mind
now
if I
in
fight
Houston
my
territory
obsession.
at the 45-yard line. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. Man open, it's Goodwin.
Man, we marching down the field, just throwing it, boy.
26. Chewing up big yards.
And I'm that nigga,
Nice
I will
game there.
never
This one
change.
goes
Running
for
at the
20.
paint, shawty ain't got a Uzi in my lap, I let it bang. Feel it take.
Moving too fast.
That's crazy.
First down.
So if I pour this water bottle, I mean if I pour the water out of this bottle, I can crush the bottle, but if the water's still in the bottle, I can't crush it, bro.
Look at that.
But why though? Hold on, bro.
Inside the red zone. It's
Oh, nigga, hold on.
Get this into
I'm
the
dumb as
hands of
fuck. Hold
Breida.
on.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard
It's airing that
line.
bitch. I'm
Call that a
retarded.
gain of 5
Bro.
as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Because any other side, you can't get them
Now
out
a
the
handoff looking
motherfucking
right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make it 2nd and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right.
Bro, it's 21-3, bro. He has not scored, bro. My defense really like that, bro. Is my defense really like that? Look at Bosa, bro. Just fighting off the tackle. Let me the block. And then Richard, no, Trubisky Tart with the interception.
So this will go only as incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40.
Then with this quick slant, and then
He'll run it. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional.
decorate your block of red tape, funny slide every day, put your high-low spin out the clock. I've been serving fiends all day, I had posted with the game. We about to get out the play. It's 100 guns and it's safe, now I got this for some
The
taste.
Texans pick up the first down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Back now in Houston.
My community is good, never know. I've been on my grind every day,
That boy
don't believe
dead,
it.
man.
Ball up to the
Don't believe in
35 now
taking
as they
breaks,
come
man.
up on 1st and
Chilling
10.
at the top.
Out of the gun, Watson. Watson. Flushed out right. He lets this one fly toward the back.
Stop throwing it to him, boy. He not open. He not open, boy. Find someone else.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Watson. Open man is QT complete. And this will move the chains again as the
Ever since I stepped up in my game, I've been a bomb threat. I was in the trenches trying to see it like beyond that. Second place, nigga usually die up in this content. Nigga run from, they turn death into the content. Living by the gun, put on my... Bro, tell me how it's 21-3 and this man has yet to, like, find the end zone, bro.
Set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13.
Living by the gun, put all my trust into this compact. My niggas went to war, but they ain't get no Vietnam check. Liberal artists said he's dead, make the brain lose.
Still 9 to go. Play
From
action
the
from
north side, where they really
Watson. Sliding out of the pocket. He gets, the ball is out. Watson lost it. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
So losses in these shoots, now we send me game blues.
His guys will get the football back.
I'm surprised this man hasn't quit yet. He tried to dive in with Deshaun Watson.
Kind of mistakes, but it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. Room here to run. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. A big hitter there from deep in their own territory. 56 yards on the ground. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Raheem Mostert, 41 yards. And the forced fumble defensively leads to 6 points.
It is now 28-3, bro. 2 plays. All I'm doing is 2 play drives, bro.
The decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
This bitch is turning to Jesus. Goddamn. Holy skadoodle.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the...
Oh, yeah, he gonna quit.
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And they will score. It's a 40-yard touchdown.
Is that energy going inside her, bro?
Yeah, she sucked the life force out of him.
All game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
Is she gonna shoot her, nigga? Tackle her, do something, nigga.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field.
I'm some chicks go to the moon, bro.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Well, we'll see if they can do it here. Escaping the pressure right. He'll
smack him.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time
turn that
and
red,
then
bro.
running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Watson.
He's scrambling so much he don't need. Bro, I was about to be so mad if he would have caught it off the tip, bro.
Richard Sherman able to get a hand in need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the
He's scrambling so much he don't know what to do.
To throw is Watson, setting up the screen for Miller. Evades the tackler, and now some space. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
Many men. With death on me. Yeah, I don't cry no more. I don't look to the sky no more. Cause I got it on me. I got it on me. I got it on me. You can run up if you want. Man, Pop Smoke niggas know me. That's too far like a Kobe.
Watson hands to Miller on the draw. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Getting the sack, the 227-pound linebacker, Quan Alexander. Back to throw, Watson.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation.
Bruh, I'm like literally smacking this man. If I score, bro, I'm about to be up in the 40s. I'm going to score, and it's going to be like 40-something to 3, bro.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself. But you still got your starting quarterback out there. When you go to the backup, let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row. There were blowouts. And in none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. I tell you, Charles, you play to the final whistle, I get that, but there are a few folks that might not be too happy with that score late in the game with it already well in hand.
You seem a little squeamish about that last score.
I struggle with it. I struggle. But on the other, the argument, I get it, on the other side is, hey, do something about it. Stop them.
I guarantee you, I know who was really excited. Fantasy owners who had them. Hey, listen, get the points for me. They're not worried about hurt feelings or anything like that. That's just new age stuff.
Bruh, I'm guessing the nigga, that monkey that died is gonna be alive when they time travel back.
He has a baby.
This fielded at the 2.
He can't do nothing. Bro, this is the first time I've actually held like a running quarterback down to 3 points, bro. Like, I've never done this before. He know it's over. He know it's over when he's throwing it. Bro, 42 to 3, bro.
Charles, it's one thing to win, it's another thing to win and plus the amount of points that they did. What are they clicking on offense?
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. They're moving the ball, things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
As an offensive coordinator, you still think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. So long from Houston.
I really like you, LaRonda, and I'm going to make sure I got my shit all the way together before I finish. I tell you, I appreciate that. And that's for real. I believe you too, and I don't know why I believe you, because I really don't believe you, but I definitely believe you.
It's back. I think the question is, when are they sorry.
Oh, she got kidnapped.
Me too. I believe that.
They didn't. Hey, they kidnapped Kiki, bro.
Who kidnapped her, nigga?
Nobody knows, but they know she got kidnapped.
Bro, did she get kidnapped, bro, or did she run? Oh, you talking about that little post everybody posting, bro?
Yeah, she got kidnapped.
Shit, never said nothing.
And then she talks to me. Yeah, bro, I'm ready, bro.